Alright. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing swell. I am fucking exhausted. I walked some 12,000 steps today. Spent 2 hours with my arms in there directing traffic. Actually did some labor. So I'm calling it square on the exercises. Today was enough of a leg day for a week. But you had a kid? What do you mean I had a kid? What? What you talking about, Willis? Also, forgive the munchin' and crunchin'. Your boy is... I did labor. Yeah, physical labor. I'm eating some queso that was left over from lunch. No. Not that labor. I'm gonna end you. There were no children had. Welcome in, Velky. Thanks for the hydration. These children are thirsty work. If that's the case, I should have got some alcohol. Cheers. Hmm. 45th, huh? Valky's a dim bitch today, apparently. Lurking, you're breaking down chicken. What? You're dim because you're focused elsewhere? Yeah, save it for the judge. But also, good luck, have fun with your chicken abuse, I guess? I do not have a child. There is no children. Having a child will require someone to actually be interested in me. You have a child? Congratulations, I guess. Must be hard to go to college with that. Well, normally you buy, like, just thighs, but then you realize that You would get more for less if you bought whole chickens. Yeah, that's true. And fair. It's fun. Oh boy. Somebody get Valky away from the knife. He's a menace to himself and others. Valky, is there an adult present there with you? You are an adult? I'm gonna have to see it to believe it, sir. Oh god, what have I done? Can I get out of this? Okay. Oof. I almost killed myself. In Minecraft. Bro, is there like a safe way down here? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. It took like 1 HP away from me, didn't it? Yeah, it sure fucking did. God damn it. Alright, give me back 1 HP. Cringe. You always expected to just cut all the way through, but nope, that would actually be more effort. Interesting. It's been... shit, entirely too long of a time since I've had to cut... Wait, where's that route? Since I've had to cut through chickens. Your laziness has actually screwed you your whole life? Okay, so I saw an alternate path. Where the fuck does it... how do I get down there then? Is this not the way I went? It is the way I went, so why? I'm actively confused right now. No, this is where I... Mother flubber. Where did I go wrong? This Still in the joints, but having to cut all the way through would be worse because the thighs and drums come off in one pull. The wings and thighs do the same together and leaves the tendies. Nice. Also cool. Is there another way out of this place? Or am I just confused? No, okay, it was the back door. I guess technically the front door. Oh, hey. To the memory of the famed Dalriada mystic who laid down his life to thwart the forces of Camelot, thus securing the future of his people. Glory and respect to the one who gave all for his kin. Magic. Rib cage has very soft bones, so not too bad to cut. That's that. So, is there a way down there without dying? No, but I guess this will do. All the bones are going to be used for stock, that's smart. Old Weird Stone Mine. Okay, well hopefully this leads somewhere and isn't a fucking dead end. Because that would be annoying. Fuck, I accidentally used the goddamn power. Fuck. What the fuck are you? Crimson Creeper? Healing stone and a rough opal, huh? Yeah, but bone broth, especially homemade bone broth, is really high in protein. It's actually a good protein source. Nope, we don't want the pickaxe. Clearly we don't want anything that's in that. Sad that the fat tries to body you. Yeah, that's true too. For you specifically, although if you're just using the bone, there really shouldn't be too much fat in it. Door remains locked. Only a specific key could grant entry. Well, what a... Like, typically it's just bones inside of water. You can put like vegetables and stuff in there too, but... I mean, when I say not too much, I mean like I don't think there should be any at all. It's just bones. There's no fat. I'm not saying you couldn't add something that would put fat in it, but I don't think just true broth would have any. That I'm aware, anyway. I don't know shit about shit, so. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Definitely a treasure chest over there. And maybe we can climb up on this? Get our ass stuck? Doesn't look like it though. Unless we're supposed to jump on that? That fits. Oh! We did it! We fucking did it. 400 coin? Eh. Could've been worse, I guess. Nice. Or there's not much of anything. Oh, he's in the wall. Man. Screwed by Ragdoll. Ah, I missed. Oh, you dodging little piece of shit. I fucking hit my head on something. Sir? Ah, mother. Stoneback cloak. What does this button do? All damage received is applied over 4 seconds instead of instantly. Oh, that's actually pretty strong. Holy shit. Oof. Gives me a chance to freaking pop potions to counteract the damage. That's pretty slick. Scones, nice. There's a weird skull here. Several of them. Wait, where did the bodies go? I guess we took too long fucking around. The bodies are gone. I kind of wish there was a little bit more ambient music. Like, I kind of get why there isn't, but, like, I feel like I have to fill the empty sound with my voice now. Empty sound, empty space. Oh, he started moving. Oh, there you are. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Tiny. What? Dodge that, mother bitch. Huh, is that mineable? I'm gonna regret it, but I absolutely regret it. I didn't even push the damn jump button. What? Okay. Maybe this isn't. Maybe this isn't doable. Oh, it is weird stone. Okay, so good thing I came over here. Hmm. Why, thank you. How kind of you. Feels like there ain't shit there. Yeah, it's just a box of rocks. Yeah. Big coin purse. There was only 50 coins? Oh, there's some cheapskates. You stop. You stop. Stop. Where the fuck have mana? Where's the health potion? He goes up, so that means we want to go back down. We didn't finish exploring. Yeah, well. Else? Doesn't seem like it. So we can get the front door out of here. Oh. Rage Blade. Hello? Increases critical damage by 30% for every enemy nearby. That sounds pretty busted. I don't think we're that invested in melee crit chance, though. Yeah, we're only at 50% chance. Which, I mean, is still pretty good. Could be better. Very weird dungeon. Get it? Because it's weird stone? I'll see myself out. Yeah, so the bridge is out. I'm not 100% sure that there's a route up here this way. I think our safest bet is to just teleport here. There is still some unexplored stuff here, but most of this is just all mountain. All dungeons are weird. What? Don't be a silly Billy. I thought it missed. What? Okay, well. Oh my gosh, he started moving. We all know Eevee can't hit moving targets. Oh. Wait. I think this is the last Stagfather shrine. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, I somehow killed it, I guess? Thought Eevee couldn't hit anything, let alone moving targets? Wow. Wow. Eh? Ah, okay, so that takes us up to the town. I don't want to go there yet. Wait a minute. Is this a Another but separate weird stone mine? Oh, I broke my chippy. No, I broke my chippy. Use a chip to rescue a chip. What the fluff what? What are you what the fluffing? Potatoes. Apple oatmeal fish soup. Who made these? How long have they been sitting here? Easy breezy, beautiful. Dead skeletons. Feast of Strain. Weapon relic. Critical hits restore 15% of your stamina. It's pretty solid for a crit build. Dokali, dokali. Broke my I did break my chippy. I was scooping some queso and the chip just decided to give up. So I had to rescue his bitch ass with another chippy. Chippy chippy choppa choppa. Looby looby lava. Feel betrayed. It said this was a weird stone mine. All we found is copper. I want my money back. It fucking lied to me. This isn't a weird stone mine after all. Okay, that way leads to places we've already been. I'm curious if there's time for us to go other places after we get the helmet. Or crown, I guess is what it technically is. Okay, why are these people look like the recreation of Pompeii? miss something? Why is there a question mark there? What? There's not one, but there's two. Where the... Unless it's further down? No, surely not. We're gonna die. Yippee! You're gonna stop drawing for now. Did I save my chippy? Of course. I rescued him with another chippy. One that did not break. Boo, it didn't break? Fuck you. I hope the rest of your biscuits have not enough jam in them. Trespassing? Okay, I guess we're not coming in here. That was new. It's never told me that before. Fine, I hope they're all crumbs. Wow. I hope they're full of microplastics. Elevator pass. So you want you to die? No. Besides, we all get our daily dose of microplastics anyway. You'll go eat the plastics now? You're an adult, I can't stop you. I didn't want the plate. Well, this was anticlimactic. Man. You know when you get to the end of the chip bag, where it's like, it's not quite the end, it's like a quarter of the way down, and it's only like the broken pieces that are left? It's the worst. I mean, I don't care. I'm still gonna eat them, but just makes it slightly more tedious to get a chip that's like a good dipping size. You pour the salsa in your mouth, force back the chips. I'm pretty sure I would get hospitalized if I was chugging queso. Someone would put me in the loony bin. Oh, I was wrong. We did come ashore here. Hence why it's salsa. Yeah, but I'm not eating salsa. Second, eating queso. Johnny Walker's Your Black Label? Society. You hate queso? Okay. Well, we're banning Sakai. Oh yeah, that's fair. You have a medical reason to not like cheese. Take back my statement regarding the ban. I'm gonna eat salseki. Salseki, that's funny. Chicken's obliterated, stock is on, you'll make the schmaltz tomorrow. The what now? Valky's over here talking about schmaltz. Like he's trying to schmooze me. Chicken butter. That sounds disgusting. I'm not a fan of butter. I feel like it's a crutch. People use butter to make their food taste better because they don't know how to cook properly. Butter is not needed in cakes. There are alternatives.
challenge Tryggva the Unbeaten to a duel without the blessing of the Ulfa tribe.
Okay. I'll be back to kick your ass in a little bit then. If anything, it's more like a healthy alternative to vegetable oil, but it's not literal butter. Gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Fire's Stone Warden's Song. Maybe I need to go talk to the Stone Wardens, because I think that's like the second or third thing of the Stone Wardens that we haven't fucking been able to open. But while making it, you essentially also get chicken crackling. Thanks for the redeems. I'm not doing shit today.
Not another step. You. Who are you? And why do you think you belong here?
I need to speak with
Not
your people.
here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't for outsiders. Not unless the voice of the tribe says otherwise. Trust me, I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself. Especially not him. He'd have a sword up his ass before he took a step past this gate.
That's the matter. Gerfnerf.
Seal looks real enough. Fine. Go on in. But don't cause trouble. We don't take kindly to outsiders sticking their noses where they shouldn't.
Say something else to me, bitch.
Hey, you. Gerfon sent you, didn't he? To summon us for the moot.
More or less. How do you
Just
know?
because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the wider world. Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside the tribes to help him with something. That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but he sounded really serious. He told me to bring the first person I came across. His name is Strana. Please, go meet him at his forge. You can't miss it.
You fucking bet your testicles I will. If it's a blacksmith in need, I'm your guy indeed. We stand, Smithies. What's up, my guy?
Egil sent you, did he? I'm Stroner, a blacksmith. What brings you to our village?
He's calling for a
That
moot.
kind of order should go straight to Tryggvi, though I doubt he'd be eager to leave his throne. Until a new chieftain is chosen, Tryggvi won't attend the moot.
The voice of the tribe sent me to help with whatever's stopping you from coming.
Well, that's good news. You're just the kind of person I've been hoping for. To help with Tryggvi, that is.
What's going on with the chieftain? Also, welcome back from the asteroids, those of you that had to endure those.
Tryggvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength, of becoming as mighty as the giants. He became obsessed with the lone pillar near our village. The Ulfar might not be known for their writing, but we have our legends. Tryggvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls to the Fore-dwellers, whatever that means. So we had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it, during a weird night. What happened after that changed everything for our tribe.
Let me guess, he went
I
mad.
wouldn't call it madness. Thrigvi stopped being human. He grew to a monstrous size and gained unimaginable strength. He became something other. After that, human concerns no longer mattered to him. Yet he's still Ulfr, bound by our customs and rules. It might not mean much to an outsider, but trust me, it's a very dangerous situation.
Can't you choose a new chieftain?
We tried. The moment we declared a new chieftain, Thrigvi appeared out of nowhere and killed the contender with a single blow. Then, like nothing had happened, he returned to his slumber. After that, the Ulfr began worshipping him like a god. Hard to believe, considering our disdain for magic and religion, isn't it? Yet, here we are. Don't be surprised if you hear them singing his praises or fawning over him like fools. They're terrified of his power, although none of them will admit it.
Let me see what's in your shop before you send me to my death. A book. When you have full stamina, deal 25% more damage. Oh, that's not for bows. Increases armor by 5 when your mana is low. Increases spell power by 25% when your health is low. Sell club. Sell this junk. Sell these. This. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay. What
The
can I do
only
to help
way
the
to
guy?
remove an Ulfr chieftain is through an honourable duel, but there's no honour in fighting something like him. Perhaps my mentor Darvan knows how to defeat him. He won't tell me. He says he's afraid I'd try to face Thrigvi myself, and honestly, he's probably right. If I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But Darvan thinks if our plans were discovered, I wouldn't live to see another day. He's probably right about that too. My brothers have grown unpredictable.
I'll deal with it.
Are you mad? Thrigvi is practically a demigod. No mortal can defeat him. If that's what you've decided, though I still think it's a terrible idea, you have my permission to challenge Thrigvi to a duel. I'll stay close by, just in case you fail.
Why did
I
he
don't know for
fade
sure.
you?
Thrigvi doesn't speak much these days, not in his current state, but I have a theory it probably had something to do with the awakening giant of the Gunvalder tribe. Many tribes envied them for it, and Thrigvi has a special connection to the giants. Maybe that played a role in his decision.
If it weren't for Thrigvi, would the Ulfr have
Yes,
joined the move?
definitely. The Ulfar might be stubborn, but we've always valued unity among the Dalrita. Without Thrygvi's influence, there'd be no question, but his shadow looms large. It's hard to see a way forward while he's on that throne.
Okay. A grindstone. I don't think we have anything that we can do that's worth doing. Oh. Means I need to get my other pants. Shit. Stash here. Probably not, right? Yeah, I think the only stash is this one. Not even a stash in the big place. Okay. I gotta make sure I didn't leave any fucking gems in any of the other ones. Oh, it does that. Scrolling down means you can't scroll. Ah, see, I have been getting lazy. Okay, should be good enough. Relic, relic, relic. You need to. Okay, and then you. Here, and you. You, sir, get the health and. Do stamina regen? Or just straight up max stamina? Ooh, dashes regenerate. Like that. Didn't upgrade them too. We're not gonna upgrade these because they suck. Dokali dokali. The Gloom Frond, a creature of deep roots and ancient weirdness, is as much plant as it is demon. Its bark-like hide is tougher than oak and infused with weird energy, making it a fine material for armor, if one can harvest it without being torn apart. When dormant, it resembles overgrown shrubs or gnarled trees. Approach cautiously and never pick the plants surrounding it. Picking so awakens its wrath. To craft armor, the bark must be stripped with weird forged tools, then boiled in weird infused water to maintain its innate resilience. Temper it with iron or bone for structure, creating armor that can withstand weird, tainted environments and physical blows alike. Beware though, lingering weirdness in the hide can stir unnatural dreams in the wearer. This craft walks a thin line between the druid's reverence and the smith's ambition. Balance is key, lest the weirdness consume both the maker and the wearer. That's cool. Nifty. Is he, like, inside? There is a frickin' stash right here, you mother... Parts of the Stone Wardens. Oh, that's a big old axe.
Well, I'll be. I'd offer you my hand, stranger, but with the stone sleep taking me away, I reckon that's not the best idea. Still, I'm glad to see a new face before I leave this world behind. Especially someone with such a rare way about them. My name is Noleg. You're the last living soul outside my kin to hear that name.
Do you need help?
No. I'm just fine with how things are.
Stone Sleep?
I am a stone warden, and by our custom, a day comes when a stone warden begins to slip into the stone sleep. We give ourselves to the ore. Stone our forebears carved through for ages, raising halls and strongholds from its heart. We become yet another monument to the forlorn swords.
Stone Sleep sounds good right about now. Is it painful?
Depends on who you ask. Me, I feel no pain. Just peace. I knew what I was signing up for. Every stone warden does. But not all see it the same way. My family passed long ago, so I leave no one behind. But Olaf, he still has his daughter, Fuska. And she's been arguing with Darvan for weeks now, fighting over what should become of her father.
How long does it take?
It's a deeply personal thing. Different for everyone. I've known stone wardens who felt the first signs of the stone sleep at dawn, and by the next dusk, they were already searching for the place they'd turned to stone. And I've known others where it took years. There's no rule to it. I don't count the days anymore, but I can feel it's nearly time for me to choose a place for myself.
What about your body? Where will you be?
When the time draws near, one makes the journey to a place where they wish to fall asleep. And finally, when their body can no longer move or feed itself, their kin tend to them, feeding them, offering water, leaving gifts, and keeping vigil as the sleep takes hold.
About Fuska.
Darvan is the leader of the Stone Wardens, and right now, maybe the most important man in the tribe, since Tryggva's no good for anything anymore. Fusca doesn't agree with our tradition. Understandable. She doesn't want to lose her father. But the poor girl doesn't understand that being called to the stone is the highest honor for a stone warden. One of the finest stone wardens I've known had a habit of diving headfirst into any hole he spotted underground. Nothing could stop him.
You mentioned
Let's not talk
numbnuts.
nonsense, all right?
Okay.
You tell me. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's something different about you. They say the stone slate makes folk more attuned to the rare and unusual things in this world. Seems you carry one of those in you. Farewell, traveller. It was good to see a new face in the Ulfer village. Who knows? Maybe I'll still be around to see your coming bear some fruit.
He said coming.
You're in the Hall of Remembrance, in the seat of the Stone Wardens. My name's Ast. I look after this place. Try not to make noise, or touch anything.
Okay.
Yes. Though in the Stone Wardens, tribal ties don't matter much. Goodbye.
Okay. Damn. Had like a little blue glow to it. I thought maybe it was special. It is. It's a big fucking fire. You know what? Let's make some food.
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you.
What? Why is that?
Because I said so. And here in the official hall of the Stone Wardens, my word is law. Leave in peace. I'm not granting an audience.
What are the Stone
Nothing
Wardens?
that a random traveler wandering the Forlorn Swords needs to trouble themselves with. Outsiders aren't welcome in our brotherhood, especially those not of the Rita blood.
Stroner sent me. It's about
Thrigva, that cursed fool, undead and merged with the Lone Pillar, thinking himself invincible. And perhaps he is, for now. So I guess you want to challenge him to a duel. You cannot defeat him as you are. The Lone Pillar grants him strength beyond mortal flesh. No blade will bite. No armor will hold. Not unless you earn the blessings of the giants. Listen well. To face Thrigva and live, you'll need more than just courage. You'll
What do you
need to
mean?
forge a weapon. A true marvel. One capable of shattering the Lone Pillar's might. Without it, you're as good as dead. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the giants' blessings first. They hold all the fragments you'll need. What
How
do
do I
I
find
look
them?
like? A giant keeper? The giants have no love for the likes of us anymore. Their power does not come cheaply. If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. Women tend to keep the wisdom their men ignore.
Why hasn't Stroner told me about
Stroner
it?
keeps her close. Protective, I'd say. Or maybe ashamed. If we're being honest, the Ulford tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a liar. Claiming she speaks to giants? You can imagine how that goes over. But mad or not, she knows things the rest of us don't. Don't judge her by their words. Go to her and listen. You might find her madness holds more truth than most men's sanity. Off you go. And thank you for aiding the Ulford tribe.
You got it, boo-boo. And we're lost. I mean, off. Wait, why am I? You told me to speak to
Vigdis?
your
What
lady.
does she have to do with this? Does that
Something
old
about the
man
giants.
really believe her ramblings are the will of the giants? Unbelievable. I won't say what I really think about this. If the master of the Brotherhood believes it, who am I to argue?
Why didn't you mention
Because
her?
I'm protecting her from prying eyes and the superstitions of villagers, that's why. I don't know you. Why would I speak of my wife, accused of madness, to a stranger? For
You know,
any
that's fair.
Dalrita, losing one's mind is like a living death, a shame worse than most can bear. But I love her too much to grant her a good death. If Darvan believes she hasn't gone mad, but instead serves as a bridge between the Ulfr and the giants, then I'll gladly let you speak with her. You'll find her in the locked room. Here's the key.
Okay. Are you just a blacksmith, or do you belong to the
So
Brotherhood?
you've met some of my brothers already. You wouldn't ask that if you hadn't. Since you know about the Stone Wardens, I'll tell you the truth. Yes, I'm a member, and the Ulfr village is our unofficial capital. Darvan himself resides here, Gerfan's own brother, and our leader.
Okay.
Nah, you're the outsider Vigdis's kid ran into. News like that travels fast around here. We don't talk to many outsiders these days. Well, even back in the day, we usually didn't talk to them all that much. More fighting rather than talking. But if you're here, that means it's for some reason. And that's good enough for me. What do you need?
Who are you?
I'm Hrafn, son of Tove and Isid. Like my father, I care about the armor of my tribe folk. I share the forge with Stroner. He makes weapons, I make sure the ones holding them stay alive. If you need something special, you'll find it here. Nothing will protect your hide better than Ulfr's coats.
How do you get
He's
along
more
with him?
into tribe matters than I'll ever be, but that's his business. As a smith, he knows what he's doing, and he doesn't get in my way. We keep the forge running, and that's what counts.
You have contact
And
with
who
the other
would we be
tribes?
talking to exactly? There were only 2 neighbouring tribes. The Gunvalders were slain to the last by Camelot. Not that it matters. They were a strange folk, dwelling in their haunted stronghold. And that leaves only one neighbour, the damn Theuds. They meddle in cursed magic, so no talking about them.
Stop.
I guarantee my armor will protect you, even from the treacherous strikes of the remorse.
You don't sell any armor, though. You just sell me books. Increases damage by 50% an enemy is chilled. When you kill an enemy, you trigger an icy explosion dealing 100 damage and applying chill. Applies chill to enemies within 3 meters every 5 seconds. Ooh, that's cute. We have the Nether Bloom already. We have Frozen Seer's Vestment. Each missing point of health increases max mana by 1. Each missing point of mana increases spell power by 0.5. Increases spell power by 15. Ooh. Increase movement speed multiplier by 100% when your mana is below 50. Increases spell power by 15. There's 20% chance to duplicate all magic projectile shot. Oh yeah. Titanium Fire, Titanium Frost, Titanium Poison. I think we know this one already? But maybe we don't. I've seen the most stubborn warriors swear by swords and axes until they meet something their steel can't touch. Fire-breathing horrors, frost-coated abominations, poison-spewing beasts, you get the idea. At a certain point, you realize distance isn't just a strategy, it's survival. Now, for those willing to go beyond the ordinary, let me introduce you to titanium arrows, which are especially deadly when imbued with fire, frost, or poison. Coat the shafts with a flame oil blend for burning precision, or the frost sap to chill your foes to the bone. Add poison for those persistent bastards who just won't stay down. And let's not forget throwing knives. In tight spaces, a well-balanced blade can mean the difference between walking out alive or becoming someone else's loot. Remember, death from afar isn't about fairness, it's about finishing the fight before it ever reaches you. Hear, hear. I'm a blacksmith, not a poet. If you've got a problem with that, toss this book into the fire. Won't bother me. Now, if you're still reading, you want to know how to make armor from the frostbitten dead. Good. Listen well, their bodies don't rot like normal men. Ice clings to their bones, and their flesh hardens like old iron. If you can pull a plate from their chest or pry shards from their backs, you've already got the makings of a fine armor. But raw ice is brittle. You need to temper it. Boil it in brine, then coat it with fat. Bear or wolf works best. Let it freeze again. Do it right, and the ice won't crack. It'll be tougher than steel. Wear it close to your skin, and the cold will bite, but that's a small price. If the dead can wear it, so can you. And if you think it's cursed, then leave it for the crows. Someone braver will take it. Oh, that's cool. Wait. They keep her outside? Why would you do that? Oh, it's in that house that said I was trespassing. Guess that would help if I remembered names. Wait, this isn't the way out. Wait, this wasn't the way out either. Shit. Trespassing? Keeps her in the basement. Jeez. Why did it open like that? That's so weird. What's up, boo? Darvy Warvy sent me. Says you can speak with giants?
He sent you, didn't he? Ha! That's bold of him. Sending someone else to poke at old wounds. Yes, I know their ways. Or what little of it the Ulfr haven't buried with scorn and silence. But you're not here for stories, are you? You're here for the blessings.
Hello, Darrow. Welcome in. Feels accurate. You having a bad day, bud? Well, you didn't work today, so... Well, I guess you did work technically yesterday morning. This morning, rather. I need it.
The giants don't just hand out blessings like baubles at a market. Their favor is earned, not begged for. They respect oaths, strength, and sacrifice. You'll need to approach their shrines, what remains of them, and prove your worth. Each giant demands something different. It could be a test of will, a trial of battle, or a riddle no mortal tongue can solve.
Slept for shit, saw a lot of times on your clock. That sucks. Sorry.
Start where
At least
the
you don't work
land
tonight and
still
you can kind of
remembers their
relax.
steps. Their shrines lie in places of weight. You'll feel it when you're close. The air grows heavy and the earth hums beneath your feet. We built shrines near the giants themselves, where they stand petrified, often part of the mountains now. If you falter, they will know, and if you lie, you'll wish you hadn't.
What kind of sacrifice should I bring to speak with them?
For the Gunvaldor giant, the summoner, bring proof of the hunt. The summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you forge. Alone, you are nothing. Together, you are worthy. For the Thoid Mother, the giant of bloom and ash, offer flowers. Simple, fragile things, yet they carry life even in ruin. She remembers beauty, where others see only loss. And for the giant below, the keeper of depths, well, you'll need to find that out for yourself. The giants demand truth, not tricks. Fail them, and you'll face a wrath older than the earth itself.
You stream on Wednesdays, probably gonna call it after 4 hours. Sometimes it'd be like that, man. Why do the Ulfir think you're mad for knowing this?
Truths they'd rather forget. It's easier to call someone mad than face the shame of their own weakness. The giants haven't abandoned us. We abandoned them. If you want their blessings, you must show them we still remember. We still honor their strength.
Will the giants help me get rid of Thrugurgurgurgurgurgurgur? Or will they just make things worse?
The giants see Thrugver for what he is. A parasite clinging to their world, twisting what was once sacred. They have no love for him. For years they've waited, longing for a champion, someone strong and worthy enough to carry their blessing and cleanse this land of his corruption. If you prove yourself, they will help you. Just show them you're the one they've been waiting for. Okay. Go with purpose and tread carefully. The giants do not forgive fools.
Ah, well, I'm fucked then. I've heard good things about it, but I don't know anything of it. I think it's a Rockstar game. It's like a PS2 or PS3 game where you're like a bully in a school. It's like a British game, I think. You're gonna name one of the characters Darrow. I mean, that's fucked up. So I need flowers, something of the hunt, and then something else. You'll name one EV2? Yeah, that guy's an asshole. He probably. Say that again. Your mom's talking at you. This guy hates us for real. For real, for real. Do you know about the Stone Wardens before?
I heard rumors. The Del Rita chieftains spoke among themselves of the Stone Wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
I said, yeah, that's fine. That guy Evie's an asshole, so he probably deserves it anyway. I need something of the hunt, huh? I don't know what this guy's gonna want. What'd you say about your pal Evie? I said he's a fucking dick. Alright, I'm gonna take one carnation. I'm gonna take one daffodil. Man, I thought I had rose. Ah, there it is. Take it back. Make me. No, I said he is one, not that that was the action he was performing. Huge difference. And it doesn't give me any hint at what I might need. And you are what you eat? What? Nobody said anything about eating dicks either. You'll make the words out of cookies and get you to eat them so you take it back. Wow, that's funny. I wonder if it'll just tell me, or do I have to actually figure out what we got? Hello, Lily. 27th? I think that's... Damn it, I did the pin. I didn't undo it, I just hit it. It says you need an Xbox controller? I mean, any controller should work. yeah. Lily has surpassed. It's 27th, right? Welcome in, Lily. I hope you're feeling better. Are you gonna tell me what you need? Oh, it just has so
Walker in
happens
the
to be a rose.
weirdness. What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence.
Seek your blessing to defeat Thuggerburger.
His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile. Flowers, the symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
Okay. Ancient Beholder, huh? Ow. Stop it. Stop. Daro is showing off his love of being a loser.
You have shown me
I'm a
your
loser,
heart,
baby.
mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash, a fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments, and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
You need a game with bee holders? That's funny. I don't. I don't want bees. Beekeepers can become beholders pretty easily. Yeah, that's fair. You're not wrong. I probably don't have what this guy needs. You have one animal component. Okay. Give you a weird meat. How about that? Just play the B movie game.
Who dares disturb the silence of the
Hell no.
stone? Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner.
Seek your blessing to beat Thurgadurgadurga.
The parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old ways for his own greed, a shadow of what the Ulfra once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power. Call for
The irony here.
your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us forward. Together, you will face this trial. Fail, and I shall remain silent forevermore.
What am I supposed to do? Do we have any summons that we can even perform?
You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this. My power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
I try not to. That's why we save scum. I mean, what? so probably need to go down, Scooby Dooby Doo Bop. What the hell? Well, that's a cool effect. I never noticed the shadow like that before. That's actually really cool. Wait, how did I could have swore we walked in here before. The Weaver's Sanctum. Hello, Kobe. 40th. Man, nobody's fucking bright today, huh? We're all just a bunch of dim motherfuckers. Don't look at me. Why not? You're beautiful. Nah. Don't be redonkulous.
The center cannot hold, little prince. The fall, it is already here. Step further and see for yourself. And so you have arrived. I look at you and I feel what you humans call resentment and bitterness.
Do you bear a grudge towards me?
It consumes me entirely. I feel like I want you to die.
Well, that's...
I regret creating you. I regret that you lived and still live. I regret that your death, Prince, was not final. Regret. Regret, regret. So much regret.
I'm sorry you feel this way.
If you had never come to be, or if the Pale Lady had not desired to have you, none of this would have come to pass. She looked at the humans and wished to be like them. She wanted to be a mother. You too. Everything that has happened over the last 6 centuries, it is all because of you. It has to end.
I didn't choose any of this either.
Your body, your soul, both were bent to carry more than one life. And you chose to keep living.
What?
You took it all upon yourself, accepted the burden and claimed the responsibility. Those who carry within yourself have had too great an influence on this world. And you'll be held accountable alongside them.
Ah, fuck.
This ends here and now. I'm deeply sorry it has come to this.
Good night. Ah, fuck. I should have known that wasn't his final form. Weaver of the Weirdness. Oh, we got the Weaver set. Hey, yo, what is this? 4 Dweller Life Spindle. Increases mana regeneration by up to 10 depending on missing health. Mid. Increases spell power by 30%. Decreases movement speed multiplier by 20%. Okay, not terrible. Regenerates 1% of max mana per second. Crit damage by 50, increases casting speed by 50. Whoa. Spell power by 50%. Decreases mana degeneration by 50%. Ugh. This set is so underwhelming. Stranger danger. Well, good luck with that. You introduced it. I got him. Got him. You forget. Calibri's a fae. You gave her your name. Get wrecked, nerd. You have chosen poorly. Man. I really wish the Weaver set was better. Like, he's not even a spellcaster. He was a fucking melee guy. What the fuck? Wait, what? How the front door... Oh, I gotta go up and around for this. Mother... The dad joke was eventually... Yeah. Absolutely. Oh great, I'm lost. I lost, I'm Calibri. I lost, I'm Darrow. Get to the shore. Or. Meow, meow. Prickle dickle in a pickle. Hello, Timo. Don't sit on my hands, please, sir. I said don't sit on my hands. Fuck. There we go. Oh, that was close. We got lucky. But what do you mean it's down there? How the fuck am I supposed to get down there? What do you mean? Well, time to Skyrim the shit out of this bitch. Ow. 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 Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, that's death. Yeah, lucky for me, I have a get out of jail free card every like 240 seconds or something like that. Gorge. Oh boy, howdy. I'm glad I was able to drift away from that edge. Holy shit. So where the hell is this? I don't know what this place is. Maybe I do. Oh, we definitely haven't been here then. The Unstoppable? It's probably trash. We've already picked it up. No. Yeah, we've already picked it up. It is trash. That is unfortunate. And here I got excited for trash. Where the hell does this even lead us? Wait, is my shovel broken? It sure is. What the hell is this? Probably something I walked right past. Ah, shit, I'm out of drink. Eh? Where the f... Huh. Interesting. Well, I definitely haven't been here. Interesting. Okay. And the ragdoll physics in this game are awesome. Oh, so there is a whole ass section over here. Okay. Crimson Cave. Spooky. Okay, it's a little grotesque. Alright. Crimson Creeper, the peepers jeepers. A wee wa wumba way. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh my gosh. Couldn't hit it. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Traveler's best friend. Traveler's set +2. Oh, that is so long. I'm not reading that. Increases max stamina by 5, max stamina regen by 3. Okay, it's mid. Multiplier by 10% when not in combat. Cool. Get yeeted, nerd. What is that? Crystal Kirrus.
Your money or your life? You're no match for our bag.
What the fuck am I stuck on? The fucking wall?
This is my lucky day. Your road ends here. Your money, your life.
Oh, I should have hit the execute button. Duelist Blade +2, Sellsword Shield, Crystal Walker. Increases melee crit chance by 33%. Okay. Decreases movement speed while you're in combat. Mid. Killing an enemy decreases incoming damage by 50% for 5 seconds. That's pretty strong. Taking damage decreases incoming damage by 25%. Okay. Increases physical damage by 100. Dash counter is always 1, though. Ew. Increases Fizz by 3% per endurance point. Oh, that's interesting. Weapon coatings are stronger. Oh, you motherfucker. Let's touch the glowy things. Because that's never been a bad thing ever. Although, it doesn't seem like there's much else to do in here. Okay, let's touch the glowy things. Well, whatever I did, I wasted it. Good job, me. Interesting looking cave. Albeit a little grotesque. Still gotta wait a while for the next ad break. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick second and go grab some more drink. I'm out. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Oh. I see. Is that your Christmas gift to me, Daro? More exercise? You weren't here when I said it, but, I did a shit ton of actual physical labor today and walked like 12,000 steps. So I'm calling it square with the exercises y'all redeemed yesterday. But between you and Valky, I am now back at 0-2. I am sore as fuck from work today, so I'm not gonna do them today. Mine? Mine? We'll see how I feel, but I might actually end early. I'm fucking sleepy. Work can wait. Goodness. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Ulfer Warsworn Gauntlets, Hardshot Jacket. Increases range damage by 35%, okay. Reduces all range damage by 50%. Okay. Taking damage increases attack speed. Can I break these? I can't break those? Are you kidding me? Where are you? Take that monster blood. In case he wants something weird. Cabbage. Green Steel, the Art of Gloom. I guess we've already seen that? Oh. Let's save it, because we're probably gonna die. Animal component. Okay. Let's give you some...
You
Plasm.
tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world?
I seek your blessing.
Trigva. His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power.
I need to tell Chun off. What did he do now?
What the depths demand. Courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart
Judging you for
and
stimming
the
with
mind
Lee
both
from The
are
Witcher.
tested here. Bring
Not
me
familiar.
what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of a beast will prove your courage and cunning. Only then will you earn the blessing of the depths.
But also, he can mind his own fucking business. First of all, how dare you, sir?
The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth. Take it, and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below. The unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours, forged by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now, and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
Bro, Arthur was right. These giants know how to yap. Valky is streaming some Witcher collab game, and it's playing the Lee 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 song in the Discord. I didn't realize there was a Witcher collab. But I'm out of the loop on a lot of games. Lee 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 song. If I Google that, will it pull up the right song? Meow.
Well met, traveler.
I've
By
gathered
the
the stuff.
stones. You've done it. The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that.
Wait,
It would be an honor to forge this. The giants entrusted their strength to you, and I'll make sure it's bound in steel worthy of their name. Watch closely, for this is the craft of the ages.
doesn't
It is
show me
done.
the craft.
Use it with purpose. The strength of the giants is yours to wield. Do not squander it.
Blessed by the strength of giants long gone, its weight carries more than steel, the only blade known to wound in mortal form. It does no damage! It does no damage. Here I am thinking this fucking weapon is gonna be the biggest, baddest fucking badassery of weapons ever. I feel like they're fucking setting me up. That's what it feels like. Wait, where's Numbnuts? Here's one Numbnuts. Where's the other Numbnuts? Like, I don't even think it's worth upgrading this thing, because it does fuck all for damage. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're gonna die. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna cry. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There's probably nothing worth doing here. Alright, let's go challenge Numbnuts with our terrible fucking shitty ass fucking... Definitely getting Eevee killed sword. Ow. Come here, bitch.
You return, but not as before. I see the giant's blessing upon you, their mark burned into your soul. Why would they favor such a feeble creature?
Fuck did you just call me? Challenge you in the name of the giants. Your reign of corruption ends.
Giants. They abandoned us long ago, left us to rot while they slumbered in stone.
Yeah, but it wasn't their fault.
Blessings mean nothing to me.
It's Arthur's fault.
You think their favor makes you worthy to face me? You are nothing. I am the lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal or giant can unseat me.
Bring it on then, bitch. You're no chieftain, Thurgy Durgy. You're a parasite clinging to a legacy you've corrupted.
Enough. You dare mock the name of Trigva the Unbeaten? Then come, walker in the weirdness. Let us see if the giant's blessings can save you from the wrath of the Lone Pillar.
Okay, I'm gonna try Thor's hammer first. Okay, it doesn't work, so...
Bested me. The Lone
That was unexpected.
Pillar has fallen. But you are no Dalrida. No outsider can carry the mantle of chieftain. The tribe needs one of its own.
Why does his fucking hammer have tentacles on it?
Conqueror. Who will take my place?
Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know these people well enough. Fuck. I guess I should have asked more questions. Who should be... Well, that doesn't do. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna pick one.
Stroner. Always meddling, always scheming. Perhaps his heart is stronger than I give him credit for. So be it. Let him carry the weight of the Ulfra. Lead well, Stroner. share my fate.
Give me your axe.
Lead them better than I did. Protect the Ulfer. Restore what I let fall.
Give me your axe. I guess he didn't want to give me his axe.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this, and the tribe needs someone like you to lead. You fought for the Ulfer in ways few others have. Let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further.
Nice.
And you've done well, choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united, and yes, I'll go to the moot. The Ulfer will have their voice. Thank you for everything you did. We surely couldn't have made it without you. Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi down, she might finally have a chance to return to herself. I hope the voices are silent now, or will be soon. I couldn't have done this without you. You have my deepest gratitude, and that of every Ulfer.
What's your plan?
First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their heads. That'll be the hardest part. Ulfer might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Once they see Thrigvi dead, they'll come to their senses. Before long, he'll be nothing more than a cautionary tale we tell our children. After that, we honor what the moot decides. If it means war, then we march. And there's nothing the Ulfer love more than battle. You have my thanks and my respect. It's been a long time since the Ulfer had a reason to stand tall. Thanks to you, we have a reason once more.
69. Nice. Now we can't... Oh, yeah, we do get his axe. Let's fucking go. Deals critical hits against enemies with 100% health. Critical hits with this weapon deal 100% more damage. Holy shit. That is actually good. And the axe looks cool. Oh, I'm way overweight though. Holy shit. Well, good thing for me, I can do one of these. And hit the stash. Stiggity stash. Duelist blade, you can go away. And you two can go away. Spread your away. This give it away, give it now. Sure didn't ignore me shit in here other than this. Why is the stash lit? You know what though? I kind of want to take. These and do like a poison build as like an alternate build. Alright, let's talk to Dinky Duts here. How do you think Thurgy Durgy managed to merge with the giant?
That is without a doubt the work of the throne he sat upon. It is carved into the lone pillar, a very powerful artifact, more powerful than I had ever imagined. The lone pillars have long emanated a powerful energy that we never fully understood. At first, we thought they worked like menhirs, but when they showed no such properties, we paid them little mind. And once I gifted those lands to the tribes, our access became limited. Still, I know the lone pillars once served the giants as a conduit for the Four Dwellers' will. When the time came for them to depart, the giants would approach a pillar and surrender their life force to it. They believed that by doing so, they would merge with the weirdness and become immortal. And after
I did.
What happened to Thrigva, I'm beginning to believe they might have been right.
It's funny. Well, fuck. Oh, we got junk to identify. Nice. Yeah. Junk. Oh shit, we got another lightning. Cool. That makes me feel less special. Valky Walky Puddin' Pie. Clappy, huh? What you got to be clapping about, huh? Wait, it's night. They're probably fucking sleeping. God darn it. Upagrade. Oh, I don't have shit for money though. Ugh. Oh, that's 2 days in a row that fucking OBS decided to shit the bed. Cool. Good job, OBS. Fucking love it. Oh, that's interesting. Increases crit damage by 20%, so just by holding this in the right hand or left hand. Oh, Rage Blade would do the same. Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't considered that. Wait, did I not put... Did I not put stuff in there? Oh, I never did. Oh. Interesting. Ouch. Breathes your weapon in flames, burning every nearby enemy when wielded. Flames get hotter with each consecutive hit. Done with it. Ooh. Sounds... sexy. Do we do, like... something like this? Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. think we'll just leave that like that for now. Free stuff. We don't say no to free stuff. They just give it to us 'cause it's free stuff. So nice of them for stuff. There you are. I need to sell some stuff. Please and thank you.
It's you. Do you need something?
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask if you
I
needed help.
guarantee my armor will protect you.
I'm gonna sell this broad axe, 'cause it's trash, and this rusty, and this thing, and I think that's it with this stuff. Isn't that and now we've got a little bit of money.
Since you asked, I might have a small task for you. I
Oh,
need
yeah?
a few Brimshade hides.
Okay.
There's a project that's been on my mind for a while now, but I've been too busy to go wandering off to hunt them myself.
Brimshade
Glad to hear
hides, you
it.
got it.
I've been someone's apprentice most of my life, so I'm not exactly used to asking others for help. I'll be waiting for you here, and so will a little something for your trouble.
3 hides, okay.
Miss.
Good, because I gotta interact with my stash anyway. Cause we need to put these away. I'm gonna hold these just in case. Oh, I can sell the second one of these. No point in having 2 two-handed weapons. Hides. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey.
Speak quickly.
Here you go.
Ah, these are fine. Just what I needed. Here, take this for the trouble. Now that I think of it, I'll need some frostgrot mucus too, just in case. Might be useful, might not. Either way, it's valuable stuff to keep on hand.
Where should I
I'll
look
mark
for
on
'em?
your map where I used to hunt them. That's where I'd start, though you might find them elsewhere too. Anywhere the dark's deep enough. I'm not in a rush, but the sooner you bring it, the sooner I can finish my project. We both stand to gain from that.
Okay. 5 mucus,
I guarantee
you
my armor will
motherfucker.
protect you.
Let's see. Should be able to sell all of these. Doesn't worth much. Definitely not gonna. What is that? Smelter's Heart. Blocking damage heats up the shield, dealing up to 5 fire damage per second, and burning nearby enemies. Shield slowly cools down while not blocking damage. Bro, I want to do like a passive like shield damage run. Sounds cool. It would have to be like a New Game Plus run though. What did he say he needed? Frost Weavers? It's...
Speak quickly.
Here you go.
I imagine not. If I were some magical fellow and died only to become a frost grot, I wouldn't be happy either. Thanks for this. It seems my project's tougher than I thought. I only hope what it needs is more ingredients, not more skill. I'm a stone warden. My Ford song ought to be strong enough to handle this, but still, something's off, like I'm missing a piece.
What is
I'm
it
thinking
you need?
the brain of an ice weaver. If I can balance fire, magic, and frost, maybe then the armor will finally do what it's meant to do. But enough talk. We'll see how it goes. If you come across an ice weaver, I'll gladly take its brain off your hands.
Ice Weaver's brain.
May strength.
I don't think I have one of those. Might actually have to go get one of those. Let's see. Frostweaver. There's definitely a Frostweaver up here. Lucky, one will spawn. Nope. We killed it too recently. Fuck. Okay. Think. Evasion. Not bad. I were a Frostweaver. Where would be? Huh. I don't know, actually. Eh? Ooh. Mm. Okay, so the guide just tells you to come here. Wonder how long to get it to spawn. Wait. That seems to have done. What? Wasn't the most impressive damage. Definitely started the fire immediately. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning, twisting, turning. Hey, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be a chieftain now.
Speak quickly.
Here you go.
I'll try, but I doubt it'll change anything. The other components you brought refuse to work together. Maybe I've been fooling myself. If this armor could truly be made, someone more skilled than me would have sung it into being by now. I thought the Ice Weaver's brain might tie it all together, but I'm afraid it's like forcing pieces that were never meant to fit.
Don't give up. This matters
Maybe
to you.
it's time I rethink things. Well, I still have the strength. But you're not wrong. Armor that repels the weirdness is a worthy goal. Even if I never make it, at least it gives me something to chase. Or maybe I'll die trying. With luck, my death will be worth something.
So, what's the real problem?
I don't expect someone outside the tribes to understand our ways. I don't owe you my thoughts, but I do owe you thanks. You've helped me more than most. Now, I'd rather be left alone.
Okay.
Before you go, take this. You'll find use for it out there.
Probably not, because I've already had one. But it's a single-handed sword, so I assume it stacks, so having two is not a bad idea. I'll put this in there. Oh yeah, it's this thing. This is doesn't. See if this something. So terrible. Okay, well, it doesn't really tell me anything about getting in there, so we're gonna ignore it. Although somebody did ask the same question I had about the one in the last map. I wonder if Captain knows. They've had like 4 playthroughs of this game. 5 maybe? Okay, resting doesn't heal me. Okay. What's up, Bugaboo? Regarding
Yes?
the moot.
Who have you managed to convince?
Svein will attend. Expect Barlong.
This pleases me greatly. The Svein are the finest scouts this land has ever known. Their skills will be invaluable in the war, and in shaping Avalon afterward. Allow me, in return for your effort and intervention, to return this piece of armor to you. It will improve your chances in the trials of the King's threat.
King Arthur's gauntlets. Oh. The members of the Theo tribe have all passed into Sonder. They return to sleep with their giantess. There are no...
What? They actually did it. I knew of their strange beliefs, and I always found it odd how deeply one could trust a guardian. After all, it's just a giant. A powerful being, yes, but no god. We had one too, but we never worshipped it. And they just vanished from the face of the earth.
we've truly lost another tribe. That's horrifying and heartbreaking. I have no words. You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggve has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfred tribe are always the first to fight. Their strength and endurance are unmatched. Without them, we could forget about any real war effort, especially against Camelot. So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. A unique piece of our king's armor, forged by Ulfr himself, the very forefather they take their name from. Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
Damage is taken. Physical damage, spell power, attack speed, and crit damage increased by 5%. Effect disappears 5 seconds after the last hit. You deal increased damage to 4 dwellers. Critical hits restore 10 health and mana. Increases crit chance by 25% when your health is below 5. You deal increased damage. I don't need that. Ain't no bitch. So... Volker? Wait, did I miss it? Did I just never go up here? Oh, I guess not. I went around and then never went to that city. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. The tomb of Sir Cockadoodle-Doo. Is there an enemy nearby? And he was poisoned almost instantly. What do you mean you're... Get down from there, you... Bro, these were more... might be an okay thing. Also. That bridge would have been nice. Sheesh. Two-hand me, Daddy. We wielded swords and gripped bloody axes. We watched as our kin was slain during the great conquest. We reveled in the glory of countless battles. Among us stood Ogma, the poet-warrior, adept both in combat and in verse. A tender berserker, he captured the stark beauty of war in his songs. Two-handed. Let's go. I didn't go this way either. Should put the fairy in a jar. You can catch her, good luck. Oh no, please don't. Wow. So vulgar, Neil. Give me something good. Have a weird bone. How about that? Max mana by 100. Okay. Mana regen by 5. Increases spell power by 75% when your mana is below 10. Ugh. Ugh. Like that. Okay, yet another, thing like cool. Jiggler. Hello, sir. Please let me in.
No entry, outsider.
I'm here on behalf of the Voices of
And
Tribes.
you've got the seal. Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsver. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long drop straight down.
You got it, Chief. Wait, he's not the chief.
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested.
Fine, but if it's a fight you want, I
That's
won't
more
hold
like
back.
it. A true warrior doesn't shy from battle. Come on then, let's see what you're made of. Mother watches. Prove yourself or fall like the rest.
Sorry, bud. Wait, was I fighting with... I think I was fighting with a fucking pickaxe. Or a shovel. I don't think I was fighting with the axe. Maybe I was. Hopefully I was. Hello.
Off with you, stranger. I don't want to talk. I feel sorrow.
Can I help you?
When I saw an outsider, I figured you must have lost your way to end up here at the Volker tribe. But you, not right in the head, are you? That's why you're here. Can I help you? Speaking so politely to a Volker? You got to be mad. And to answer your question, no, I can't be helped. I just need to be alone.
Okay. Why are you
won't
sad?
leave me be, will you? Fine, have it your way. How long can a man sulk anyway? Well, mourning a loss, if you must know. My blade, shattered into pieces. I've collected every shard and keep them close. It's hard to accept that I'll never wield it in battle again.
What happened?
I shattered it. I realized I couldn't keep going like this. It had all gone too far, far beyond what I could handle. It kept demanding more. Because everything comes at a price. The sword, it needed proof of loyalty. Proof that we were worthy of each other. And since blood binds best, it demanded blood. When there was no one else to cut down, I let it taste my own. Until, one day, the blood of others wasn't enough anymore. It wanted mine.
What happened when you didn't feed it?
It went dull. Dull as an ulcer. Couldn't even cut through a slab of bear meat. Sometimes, if I went too long without tasting my blood, I'd have to fight with that blunt blade. Felt like punishment for letting it starve.
Jeez. Oh, what will you do with
What,
shards?
you want them? Fine, take them. I'm not reforging it into a new blade. I need to come to terms with the loss. It was meant to be. But if you can forge something from it, I'll commend you. It's not an easy material to work with.
I'll reforge the shards into a new weapon. You won't want it back.
No. That'll be your work, your blade. Just like I once found mine, you'll find yours in the forge's fire. I'll rid myself of what's caused me so much sorrow, and you'll gain something to fight with. A fair trade. Just remember, if it starts whispering to you, there's only one way to deal with it.
Any advice?
Well, you'll definitely need Weirdstone. And besides that, I'll take a look at what I've got.
You haven't got much of fuck all. Wait, what? Handcrafting. Handcrafting. Where's the Chatterblade? Increases damage dealt by 10% for each kill made with this weapon, up to a maximum of 100%. The effect lasts until this weapon is unequipped. Attacks made with this weapon deal 4% of max health as damage to its weapon. Interesting. Can I make two of them? No, probably not. Because I have... Doesn't do that much damage. I'd have to spec into like... Where the hell did he go? He went to sleep, didn't he? There you are.
What brings you here?
Managed to reforge the shard.
Let me see. I've got to admit, stranger, you're a talented smith. That's solid work. But take it. Keep it far away from me. If it starts whispering again, that's your burden now. Now that I think about it, I might have something else that could interest you. Stop by if you feel like trading. I'll take a look at what I've got. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Well, I don't see anything special, so... No.
What brings you here? It's rare enough to see other people in the Forlorn Swords. But making it to the Vulkars, that's another story. Most don't. They get eaten by beasts, their minds twisted by ice weavers, or swallowed by the night. Or they simply decide there's nothing here, and wonder why the hell they should bother coming to us at all. I don't blame them. But since everyone's abandoned us, they can shove it. We'll manage on our own. There's nothing left anyway.
You don't seem to have the highest opinion
That's
here,
not it,
Prime.
stranger. Listen closely. Some say Mathair has abandoned us. Me? I'm not sure she was ever really with us in the first place. But that doesn't matter. What matters is Vulkar. I'm loyal to the tribe because loyalty is the only thing with real worth. A man can be broken by the silence when his gods don't answer. He can be broken by death's shadow or the grip of madness. But if he stays loyal to his tribe, deep down in his heart, it means that everything fades, except devotion.
Okay.
Time to get back to...
Cool, we got a free sword that leeches our health. Oh, yeah, I killed you. Alright. Wait, what? Admin? Potato.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Engsvar, the chieftain of the Volkio tribe. What brings you here?
When I entered, one of the dudes challenged me.
Taig. Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death. Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it. We'll need to inform Helmi, Taig's widow. It's best if you handle it. Offer her your condolences. And don't worry, she'll understand that it had to be done.
I feel like you're setting me up. Gurfy Durfy
Really?
sends me.
Me, a representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother. Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back?
Admin. Gurfy Durfy wants the tribes to come to...
That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent, and when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy.
Gurfy Durfy wants us to come to an agreement about
An agreement? For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated as equals. That's just the way it's always been. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join the moot. We have our own issues to attend to.
But what if I can help?
There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do much about it. It's embarrassing to ask an outsider for help, but I have no other choice. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was. Until bandits moved in and likely killed everyone there. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and now they sit there, practically spitting in our faces.
They took over the land of Dalritas right next to the village full of work.
I know. We've fallen far. Once, we were a proud tribe. Now, we're stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of us. We did. We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many Volkir left to join One Eye. So our numbers are thin. We don't even have our berserker potion. We lost it, along with Mother's grace.
I take it you want me to reclaim.
Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it alone. Still, maybe if you could sneak in there somehow and... I don't know. Either way, anyone who helps drive those dogs off our land will be rewarded.
Good timing because I've already done
Really?
it.
How? No, don't tell me. Let it stay between you and Mother. I feel she has a hand in this. Thank you for stepping up for us. I promised a hefty reward, and now it's yours. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the Elders, maybe her grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple. Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched everywhere, but it was no use. It was like she vanished into thin air. The sacred totem of Mother, passed down from matron to matron, disappeared with her. Without it, we can't appoint a successor, and the temple has remained empty ever since.
I take it she's
You're right.
important.
Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Volker tribe isn't worth much.
Why?
It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe, and was in the village when it happened. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed? Of course not. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even now, I don't have an answer. And I no longer have the strength to dwell on it. We gave
You
up
wanna find
searching for her a long time ago. It's pointless. Mother made her judgment clear. But if you're set on trying anyway, speak with Bride. He'll know more than I do.
Okay. Oh, of course you're asleep. Can I rest here? Of course I can't. Somebody give me a fire. I can rest till the Are you still asleep? Lazy bones, get out of bed. Sheesh. She's still in bed. I'm gonna wait. Hello.
Oh, Tiga. What have you done? Why did you leave me like this? So brave, yet so foolish. What am I supposed to do now?
Are you Teague's wife?
Oh! You startled me. Barging into a Delrida woman's house without knocking. You're lucky to still be breathing. Wait, you're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you? I'm Helmi. Yes, Tiga was my husband. And I suppose I should thank you. I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you. You acted honorably, allowing him to challenge you. No one else was willing to do it. The Delrida think fighting a madman is dishonorable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness. Matter help me, it's utter nonsense. My poor Tiga.
Angzor senses.
He'd be the first I'd like to kill. But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they cast me out. Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one heartbreak with Mother. I'll survive another. Now, please, just leave me alone. I don't believe Meder was speaking to him. And I know what I'm talking about. Before I got married, my greatest dream was to become the Volker matron. But I believe that he believed it. That's why they thought he was mad. If I had become a priestess, Tega would still be alive. I would have loved him from afar, but at least he'd still be here.
You couldn't have predicted it. Don't
It's hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done. Maybe I missed some symptoms, signs that his illness was getting worse. It's nice of you to try and comfort me, but I need to deal with my grief on my own. Though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe. Especially those who refuse to grant him a good death.
Jeez. You don't think he was
Maybe
mad?
he was. He definitely hadn't been himself lately. You see, my Tega was never a particularly pious man. I sent him to appease Mother with an offering once when my health began to fail. I won't lie. I was frustrated with my own weakness because going to the temple had always been both my duty and my joy. But Tega went there because he loved me deeply. That's when it all started. I recovered, but he kept going to the temple. Sometimes multiple times a day. He said Mother was speaking to him and that it was his duty to listen to her.
Why
He
was
said the
visiting?
fate of our marriage and the fate of all the Volker depended on it. The problem was he started taking all the food we had and we began to go hungry. That's when the real arguments started. So what fate of our marriage was he even talking about? Now that I think about it, it was such a stupid reason to fight. I should have gone with him, found out what he was talking about. But what's done is done. Tega's dead.
I'll go to the temple. Maybe I'll find
Go
out.
ahead
what's
if you
up.
want to. I've been there myself, but Mother didn't say a word to me, as you can probably imagine.
Yeah, but I'm
But who
special.
knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe there really is something that reveals itself only to the chosen. If you find it, kill it for me. In Tega's memory.
Well, why'd you want to
I'd
become
be lying if I
priestess?
said it's the dream of every little Volker girl. It's the most respected position for a woman in our tribe. But it's also the heaviest responsibility. If Meder's voice truly exists, it doesn't speak with words. You feel it in your soul. It's a calling. And her voice was screaming inside me. I truly wanted to give myself to her. But the elders decided I wasn't fit for the role. And then there was Tega, whom I learned to love in time.
Being a matron doesn't seem like an easy
Easy or
job.
not, it was my calling. And I truly believed I was the right choice. But the elders said I was too hot-headed to bear that responsibility. Me? Hot-headed? Can you believe that?
Barely know you. I can tell you really care, and you're
I'm
not
just
afraid
being
to show it.
honest. There's nothing wrong with wearing your heart on your sleeve. If every Dilrida was as honest as I am, our tribes would have united and supported each other long ago. No one's going to try and convince me otherwise.
Okay. Oh, we leveled up. 07, level 69. Who are you?
Ah, so you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. But you've certainly piqued my curiosity. This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them. If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them.
What does the pillar glowing even mean?
That's a good question. The pillar reacted to me when I first arrived, although very faintly. And now it's reacting to you for some undeniably fascinating reasons I'd love to hear about. But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what exactly are they waiting for if nothing is ever enough? I doubt even Angsvar could answer that, but you should ask him anyway. I'm quite curious to hear what he'll tell you. That's what they call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and never returned. The Volker claim she took Mater's favor with her, leaving them cursed. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them, and they can't understand what is happening. It should be amusing, but somehow it's not.
Okay.
Meet me later at the temple, fellow sister in the weirdness. I have a feeling we'll have plenty to talk about.
Going down a mountain, gonna go inside a temple. Ooh.
Hello again, fellow outsider. Welcome to the heart of the Volker's desolation.
Stop. Open up shop. Can't afford. Shoots massive poison glob, dealing damage in a small area. Ooh. I think I have that, actually. Fire rune. Creates a small rune which explodes with burning fire after a short delay when there is an enemy. Creates a large rune which bursts into burning whirlwind after a long delay when there's an enemy nearby. Dealing its damage over. Rewards. Storm Piercer. It's a large lightning shock. It's a massive lightning shock jumping between 6 enemies. Oh. Searing Cinder. Well, we need to be rich to fucking buy shit from this guy. Holy shit. I wonder if I can just make like potions. I think these are worth anything. Anything? Yeah, 130. Origin. Oh, I can make origin potions? Interesting. problem is they still only cost 500, and I can only make 2.
It's always a pleasure.
Angvar says you could tell me about the missing
Matron Frigg. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it.
What do you mean?
You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. Thick in some places, thin in others, but never truly gone. And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but someone like the Volker matron, she'd leave a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it.
Ow.
First, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weirdness. I have something that can help, but before you set out, I want to ask a favor. When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever, and I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you, I promise. Answers and more. Excellent. I can hardly wait. Here, ether bloom. Woven with ethereal cobweb and just a hint of wolfsbane. You'll need to smoke it. Be brave.
What's up?
Why? Chasing mysteries, of course. You know what I find most fascinating about the Volker? Almost all of them carry the faint scent of the weirdness. The traces of it run through their veins, like tiny sparks lighting them from within. That caught my curiosity, so here I am, trying to satisfy it.
And Angvar lets you stay.
Angsvar let me stay because the pillar glowed when I arrived, and everyone decided it meant something. Salvation, a new beginning, anything to pull them out of this mire. I turned out to be none of those things. So I promised him I'd at least try to figure out how to open these damn doors without the matron's totem. So far, I've failed spectacularly at that too.
What mysteries
Other
have
than
you
their
uncovered?
famous battle rage being less about their goddess's wrath and more about the weirdness churning behind these doors? Not much, sadly. The mysteries just keep piling up as they always do. Speaking of which, there's something I want to ask you. You're not one of my kin, yet you almost feel like one. It's a bit distracting. Tell me, what's your secret? That is certainly interesting. And it might have answered more questions than just this one. Might have sparked a few more too. We'll see. Hopefully.
Okay. I need to get rich quick, so I can buy all of this stuff in his fucking. That ain't gonna happen. Of course there's a woman here.
Blessings. No
Who are you?
matter, as you've probably guessed, I'm frail. That's what they call me when they cast me out of my tribe. I took refuge here because I thought it best to hide in plain sight. Please, don't turn me in. I'll die out there in the wilderness.
What are you doing
Nothing
here?
wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar when no one's looking. But no much. just enough so nobody notices. Sometimes people come seeking comfort, and some want to hear Mather's voice. I'm no Mather, but I can't turn a blind eye to a suffering soul. But you don't look like a Volker to me. I'm no wrong, am I? Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find among the tribes. I'm no harming anyone here, I swear.
Were you the one speaking to Tige?
Such a poor, good boy. So misunderstood. He'd give his life for his wife. But I doubt she knows that, because the poor lad can't get a word in edgeways. Oh, she's always complaining that she'd sacrifice herself to Mather for him. But between you and me, she was never fit to become a princess. Too eager and aggressive. And Tige, he's such an honest man, truly. He could have done better.
He's
What
dead,
do
and it
you
looks like you're... Oh.
Dead? What happened? Oh, I've been so worried about him. He's been gone for so long, but death... Oh, Tige.
I mean, it's only been like 4 hours.
You gave him an honourable death, and that means you have honour. Your mother should be proud of you, even if she's not Dalraita.
So he wasn't insane? He was just talking to you?
I thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his problems with Helmi. I helped him the best I could. I comforted him, like a good mother should. Mather is our mother. I just wanted to help her out. Give that nice boy some hope, in honour of my own children, who now gaze upon Mather's face. My fate is now in your hands. I wouldn't be able to best you in a duel. What is your decision?
If you promise not to speak to anyone else, you can stay.
Thank you. Oh, thank Mather. I promise I'll be as quiet as a mouse. No one will hear a word from me. May Mather's light shine over your path.
Oh, do I turn her in, or do I ignore it? Let's see how bad it is. May save this gun. So, there's an old lady. Tig wasn't mad. There was a woman hiding in the temple. He believed she was the voice.
So my Tega never lost his honor. He was deceived. At least now he can rest in peace. His name no longer stained by madness. Oh, if only I could get my hands on that blasphemous wretch. Tell me, who is she? Have you killed her?
She's been dealt with. You should just
Not
move
like
on.
I have much of a choice, do I? At least my Tega got his justice. Thank you, outsider. You've done a great service. May Medar guide you on your journey.
It is interesting that it didn't give me the choice to tell her that she was still alive. But I guess I could. You know, I could have just gone in and gotten the helmet. They probably would have been difficult, but I could have done it. Instead, we're over here doing quest lines. Shrine of the Bear. 25 max health. Meh. Have I been here? No, I guess not. Baby hand statue. Other tribes claim their giants speak to them through visions or dreams, so why does our giant from the depths remain silent? Are we unworthy? They say the will of the Four Dwellers was for giants to obey them, but we sought to worship them. Why then has the Ancient One chosen not to grace us with his gaze? Since our tribe will soon turn away from our giant, we shall return to the embrace of Kalich, hoping she will forgive our offense, our search for new gods. Probably not, you know. Be copper or iron? No, I didn't need the axe. Oh, that's a big old folly. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. There's a hole. I should be able to shoot through it. Eh? What the fuck purpose? Oh. All damage you deal is now considered fire damage. Fire damage burns enemies based on the amount of damage dealt. That sounds nuts. Where did you go? Hello? Come back, please. I have the fall potion. Yeah, could have made a fall potion. See. And right in the center of the diagram too. That's awesome. Ow. Wait. Hold it. Which class? I think we found it. Honey. Yeah, different versions of me. Hello? Careful when you peer into the void. It may peer back. Like that. Deals an additional 200% backstab damage. If only it were easy to sneak up on literally anything. Feels next to impossible. You're gonna help the picked out. Just because I want to see what happens. Oh, you bumbling idiot. Oh, we're not doing it. Let's see what kind of crazy's in here. Oh, oh. Let's see who existed. Alright, to our friend who is definitely getting us. Hey, Buffet, stop me.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider. What brings you here today?
Gotcha.
Now that is exciting. But please, the honor should be yours. You're the one who put in all the hard work, after all. I'll be right behind you.
Sounds suspicious. I'm actually out of water. So we'll get another one. And that'll force me to straighten up. Be right back. Alright, I have returned with beverage. Cheers. Ow. Creepy. Harbinger Harbinger set. Increases incoming healing by 10% for every 5 seconds spent in combat, up to 50%. Oh, wow. Increases stamina regeneration by 40 when below 50% max health. Okay. Increases max stamina by 10% for every 5 seconds spent in combat. Ooh. Each consecutive hit increases physical damage by 1% up to 70%. Each consecutive hit increases crit chance by 1 up to 10%. Okay, that's a little underwhelming. But interesting, to say the least.
Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face. Almost on my nose, to be honest. Maybe I could go in now, but first, I'd rather you just tell me what happened in there.
I fought and killed a Four Dweller.
A Four Dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a Four Dweller be in what's supposed to be the Temple of Meter?
You suspected.
Mm-hmm. Angsvar told me the pillar in the village was ancient, and that back in the day, it would blaze scarlet with Mater's true fury. But we both know that it simply reacts to creatures touched by the weirdness, and it hardly ever blazed for either of us. That's because it's tuned to react specifically to the Four Dwellers. I know that Alrita fought alongside King Arthur against them, but it still doesn't explain why this one tribe has a pillar like that.
It's something to do with the potion. What's beyond the door is the main ingredient.
Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, the first berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the Four Dwellers. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more visceral. Blood has power. The druids always knew that. And the blood of a Four Dweller must have been the purest weirdness, the purest intent. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do.
So it was a real Four Dweller I fought?
Once. It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dalrita and hidden in the vault. But there's no way it survived for 600 years, being bled over and over again. Nothing could endure that. At least, I hope not. I think it's an apparition of the weirdness. Same with the blood. But with intent that strong, sustained for so long, it's probably indistinguishable from the real thing.
So there's no Mater.
Well, I can't say for certain. Although personally, I don't believe she's truly on Avalon. As for the potion, her wrath isn't really hers. It's born of the weirdness. That's why so many of the Volker still have its traces coursing through their veins. Once someone drinks the potion, it stays with them. But that much weirdness all at once for someone so unprepared? Well, it can't be good for them. No wonder other tribes thought they were madmen. And no wonder there are so few left.
Should we tell them?
You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angsvar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me. And honestly, I'm not brave enough to try to convince him. Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. I've managed to create a recipe for something similar to their potion. It's not as potent, but now that I know what it is, it's far less damaging to the body. Take it. You look like you've still got a long journey ahead of you.
Why did he refuse
The potion
it?
is sacred to the Volker. What I've made isn't. He worried that instead of giving his tribe a new purpose, it would only hasten their decline. And I think he might have been right. Don't mention it. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold. After that, I'll find another mystery to chase. Who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again, fellow traveler in the weirdness. In the meantime, try not to get into too much trouble. Unless it's something interesting.
But I want all the spells you sell. Oh, this sells for 300, but I only have enough for one. I only make 6 of those. I can make 15 of those. Damn it, Jim. Doctor, not a fool, man. Man, he's got cool spells I want. But we don't have the money. We spent it all on stupid weapons. We don't have the money. Wait, where is Angie Bangy? Oh, let me drop this shit off. While we're standing here. Here you go. Here you go.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so, we can at least name her successor.
Yeah, it's here.
Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us?
No,
Thank
not
you.
really.
Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end. But this isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today. Threw herself onto the rocks.
Why would she do that?
Hard to say. It's been a dark time for all of us. But maybe she had her own burdens. Ones we never saw. Shame she chose such a dishonor. Shame she did it.
Are you sure no one had a hand in it?
She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own kin. Especially not a matron-to-be. We
What
need
now?
a matron. And if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition. But I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
Oh, great. Now we're the world's greatest detective. Who the fuck are you?
You? What you doing here? Haven't you done enough? You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volker business, she'd still be here.
What the fuck are you on about?
Back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever. But now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true.
She didn't want to be matron?
Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it. But you don't refuse your dying mother, do you? We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather, and leave this madness behind. But then you showed up.
Couldn't she just refuse?
And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volca, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honor. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog.
What was she afraid of?
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath. It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wore her heart on her sleeve. She loved people. She loved the mountains. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business. Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. She must have written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go. There's nothing left for you here.
Well, if you're reading this, it means you have succeeded and I am gone. I couldn't tarnish my honor, or Nisaea's... Nisan? Calling her Nisan. By running, so I chose the only path that is a little less dishonorable and affects no one but me. That's not true. I had faith you would find the matron's totem, and it was the kind of faith that filled me with dread. I know I wouldn't have been a good matron. In truth, I don't think anyone really is, because there's nothing good about being the matron. What goddess, what mother, would condemn her daughter to a life of near solitude filled with suffering? It's cruel, and I don't want to believe Mater could be so cruel. I wish there were a way to end it all. No matron deserves her fate. It isn't a blessing, it's a curse, and the only way for our tribe to be truly free is to break it. But if someone must take my place, please let it be someone with unshakable resolve and nothing left to lose. Let it be someone without regrets. Let it be someone who fully understands the magnitude of this choice. Let it be someone who is nothing like me. God damn. So it needs to be what's-her-face. What you're telling me. The guy whose husband I killed. The girl whose husband I killed. Okay, so, about this.
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron, but I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. We've seen what can happen. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend the moot. That's a promise of the Volkir.
Yes. This new matron.
Have you found the right candidate for our new matron?
Ooh. Ooh. I mean, Helmy wanted it.
Of course you'd suggest Helmy. I'm just a bit concerned about her temper. If the moot goes Gurfhan's way, I'd rather that fire be directed at our enemies. Still, she's always been devoted. Maybe you're right. Maybe she does deserve this after all this time. I'll talk to her. If I can get a word in edgewise. And I remember my promise. I will attend the moot. There aren't many of us left. But it's time we reclaim our honor. Mother is with us again. And we'll make those Camelot dogs fear her wrath. And if this is the end of us, well, at least we'll fall as true Volker.
Whale poop. I wonder if we could have done Grail. I mean, obviously we could have. She was a choice, but I wonder. Did you know some of the Dalrieta were drinking Ford Weller blood?
No. How would I? The tribes were our allies, but they commanded their own forces. The truth is, that war made monsters out of us all. The Four Dwellers weren't just any normal enemy. The way they looked, the way they wielded the weirdness. To many, they seemed almost godlike. I don't condone what the Volker did, but sadly, I understand it.
Now he understands it. He doesn't condone it, but he understands it. I think we... But I'm getting sleepy, so sleep. Alrighty. Thank yous and some raid messages. Let's see. I don't know. We were raided into Anna the other day, so let's raid Anna ourselves for once. I don't think we've raided Anna yet. Damn, I feel bad. I didn't catch the fucking slavery stream streak. Imagine. Wait, activity feed doesn't tell me. Okay, no, it still does. Summer. Sammy, Cerilla. Atha. Okay. Rated. So let's rate it. Chill. I don't know how long longer they're gonna be on. Been going a while. They're doing a charity drive, so maybe they'll be on for a while. Alrighty. Let's hit the thank yous. Chatters, lurkers alike, keeping me company and or supporting the stream, the view. You are greatly appreciated. Too kind. There's a Discord link up there a little bit. Want to come hang out with some wild and wacky kids? Place to do it. Do co-stream to YouTube, so if you missed any of the stream or want to catch past streams, they're all cataloged there pretty nice and neatly. Let's see. Yeah, tomorrow I'm not sure what we'll do. Probably Outer Worlds 2. Unless I really decide to keep the game, which may happen. But there's other stuff to do. This weekend, Sunday, my time, 5 p.m. We'll be playing Terraria with Libri and Neil and possibly Chi-Yu, maybe. So, get you guys with that. But yeah, that's gonna do it for us tonight. You guys take care of yourselves until we see again. And don't forget to be kind to yourself. Kind of. Oh, spread kindness. See ya.